right, good morning, everybody. How you doing? This is Mike, Logan in flight. I had to get going here because we have Korean Airlines coming in here. Landing on 3 left. I'm gonna get my focus stuff working. All right, there we go. Now we're talking. How's everybody doing? It's sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage. Not in the usual spot, a few spots down. But I had to get out here this morning just to get some early morning stuff. How you doing, CC, Eric, Vincicle? We got all kinds of people on here already. This is Korean Air 777 coming in from Seoul, flight 91. It's a good way to start the show with the new paint job on the Korean. So as you can see, we're a little bit not really on the usual spot here. So a little bit off to the side of all of the Cape Airs and stuff. But how's everybody doing? I need to get out here. I need to have some fun. We got a CC on here. Good morning. We got Eric. What else we got here? We got was it Yinsicle? Yep, Mods Rock. All right, I 100% agree with you there. Who else we got on here? A couple of people. We got Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. How are you? And we got Jeff. We got Honda Accord. All kinds of people on here. And Dan, good morning. So let me get this background. There we go. So it's a beautiful day here today. We have Mario over here. Let me see if I can get Mario. Where is Mario? There's Mario right there. You see the tail of Mario right there. I was actually loading my car up this morning. I put this on Discord. I was loading my car up and I look up and I'm like, that plane doesn't look normal. That looks like I don't know what the paint job is. And I look at flight radar. It was the Mario plane flying over my house this morning. I posted it on Plane Spotting Discord. Just flying over my house was pretty crazy. But, so yeah, just if you're on here, hit that like button. We're just getting started here. Hopefully the signal will be good. I was really debating where to set up shop today. So many different locations, but right now I just wanted to be here, back to what I'm used to here for a little bit. The other night I was up on top of Central Parking, the Hilton Hotel parking garage, which is spectacular. The only issue is the runway they're taking off right now on 3-3 is right behind the tower. So we wouldn't be able to see it until it took off. But even though taking it off, it would look right next to us. It would be flying right next to us when it took off. So I was going back and forth, but I'll see what happens. Good playing around here. But yeah, we'll get out to the planes here and hope you guys enjoy this. Like I said, just having some fun out here today. Get some morning stuff here. And yeah, that's about it. Let's see where we are here. Let me just check out a couple things. All right. So we have should be an American Airlines out here. Of course, I get the one name I can't really say. Heading out to, was it Providencias? I think it's called. try to do the best to keep focus. It's a very bright light in the background, so it's not as crisp. The sun is beating down here today. Yeah, Betsy, how you doing? Yep, I got my coffee too. I'm ready for the show here. All right, 2460 and A321. Hope everybody had a great week last week. It is now the weekend, and we can reset and do it again next week. Love hearing the birds chirping all over the place here. All right, right to the tower. So there's the Cape Air over there. So we've got coming in here. We do have a JetBlue lining up on 27. Should be next takeoff. I don't see anything coming in right now. Nothing close anyways. Anything come in? Nothing coming in. Nothing. Anything invisible coming in? Nothing invisible coming in. All right. So we got JetBlue here heading to St. Thomas. Yeah, so I saw part of that game last night too. That was pretty good. A little emotional there at the end with the interviews. That was really cool. Good game. All right, this guy heading to St. Thomas. We got Yinsigo there watching from Northern California, San Francisco. So there is a block in play here. All right. The next taking off, we have a Delta lining up on this Delta here, heading to LA. Luis, how you doing? Good morning. Outer Banks, so cool. Cat Nerd, how you doing? It was supposed to be a lot colder this morning. In the sun, it feels pretty good. Yes, we can see it for a little bit in this one. All right, we have Delta heading to Cancun. 737-900. I don't know where that went. There it is. Make sure this camera's a little straight there. Looks pretty good. All right, I'll take it. All right, next taking off, we have, looks like a Delta. Taking off on 27. This one's heading to Reagan in E175. Oh man, make sure you get your stockings on and everything. Keep warm. Get your shovels out. Get ready for snow down there, Eric. Next out there, we have an American E145, American Eagle, be heading to Rochester. Spectral Whispers, how you doing? Good morning. Not sure what we're waiting for here. Well, today I know somewhere in Boston, I think it's over near the shipyard container yard. If you look closely, there's the USS Massachusetts submarine that's being commissioned today. It's probably in the water though. No, it's over in out in Boston Harbor somewhere. The whole ceremony, pomp and circumstance today. Maybe we can get that departure later on. All right, next taking off is that American heading to Rochester. And we also have Mario backing up. Like I said this morning, I was loading my car up and I look up and I'm like, what's that plane? And it was Mario flying over my house on final. Let me see if we can find it here. Where's Mario? There's JetBlue. You can see Mario a little bit over there behind the other JetBlue there. The Logan Lagoon's looking pretty nice today. All right, we have a JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale. A320, flight 670. Sorry, guys, we were looking forward to me streaming last night. I was not out here. Well, not really sorry, but my wife and I went on a date on a Friday night, which is not a common occurrence when I'm usually out here on Friday nights when I can. So that's why we're not on last night. That's why we're on this morning. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming from Fort Myers, landing on 33. And for some reason, I couldn't talk her into coming to the airport here to stream planes. I tried. Don't get me wrong. I did try. This is flight 366 in A320. I hope it's valid. It's the best excuse I got. All right, next taking off is Delta heading to Pittsburgh at E175. All right, now get the solar panels. All right, let's see what we got going on here now. What is up here? So we can get some of the action going down the ramp here. That's Charlie Runway in front of us there. I did see a plane, I thought. Maybe not. Big blue people seater. I don't think I've seen that one before. But I already saw this guy this morning. The old Mario Super livery, Super Mario Brothers livery. It's going to be heading to Fort Myers. Was it the Cloud Top Cruiser? Is the name on that one? That's just pretty cool. I like that one. All right, we have American Airlines coming in from Charlotte, A321, flight 1555. If I can find it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. A321. If you're just joining us, welcome, good morning. And smash that like button. It's the best way for me to know you're here. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. Be notified. Also have memberships and all super chats, all that kind of fun stuff. The fully functioning YouTube channel. It's looking nice here this morning in Boston Harbor. All right, next taking off, we have American Airlines heading to Reagan in E175. Where is it? There it is. All right, they're doing some crazy takeoffs now, so we'll see a whole bunch of things happening. All right, next to arrive, we have a JetBlue coming in from Nashville. We got our first Logan wheel this morning too, all right. Someone's starting up in the alley there. He's really calling his friends. Robbie Batista, how you doing? Alley 617, what is up? Good morning. Here's American heading to Philly, a Philly special. If you get a chance to catch Pensy Plains, not sure when he's on next. He's out of Philly. He travels all over the place to Philly, Baltimore, he went to Reagan, all this stuff. It's just cool to watch. But yeah, definitely check him out. He's definitely in the Discord and our streams to watch, for sure. Next to me is Delta from Miami, 737-800. Alan Lee, how you doing? Is it pub time on a Saturday? Flight 675. Hey, Allie, it's chilly, but the sun is out, so that's really helping out. All right, next taking off, we have American Airlines heading to Philly. That whale is just constant out there. Who's next? American on 3-3. That whale get some more respect here. I'm not sure I'll be here that long. I am planning on coming out tomorrow afternoon. Today is more of a morning show. We'll see what happens. But you never know. Oh my goodness, what is this whale doing out there? There's American heading to Punta Cana, an A319, flight 1323. We just had a JetBlue takeoff heading to Orlando, and we have Mario heading to Fort Myers. Clear for takeoff, flight 265, an A320. Most of the special delivery planes that JetBlue have are A320s. Hey, good morning from Jacksonville. Nice. All right, it's Mario. All right, here we go. All right, Mario gets our respect. We'll keep going with Mario. As far as we can, anyways. Past the light pole. That was cool. All right, next coming in, we have United Airlines coming in from Chicago. So the temperature on the screen is correct. It is 29 degrees out here. But like I said, sitting in the sun, and I got a black sweatshirt on, heats me right up, so keeps it at least bearable. All right, next taking off, we have American Airlines heading to Charlotte, an A321, flight 1813. MedTech, how you doing? Like I said, I'm used to saying good evening to you, but good morning. And that's what we have on the screen there. American 1443, Dallas, Fort Worth. Olivia, not a good morning. How are you? Adjusting another camera here. Here we go. All right. Sorry, I just heard a loud door close. I couldn't tell where it was coming from. This American heading to Dallas Fort Worth, 737-800. That is not doors closing. That is, they're doing a cannon salute to the submarine that's here being not dedicated. What do you call it? And that's cannons going off. All right, that makes sense. That guy's just slamming his door like crazy. There's American coming in from Philly, a Philly special in E175, flight 4481. After the show today, if I can, I know I can't get close to South Boston where all this is happening, but I might hop on top of that Hilton Hotel parking garage, which has a beautiful view of Boston. I'll see if I can catch any submarine action over there. Unfortunately, where the camera is set up, there's a bunch of wind maker sound devices up there, so it's a very loud, clattery place, even if that's even a word. That's why I wouldn't do a stream up there. You just hear metal wind chimes banging against the wall the entire time. All right, here is Delta heading to Baltimore in E175, a place where Pensy Planes streams from. And hey, we have Pensy Planes on the chat here. Good morning, Scott. How you doing? Like I said, if you guys catch some more action here later on, I'm not sure when Scott's on next, but Pensy Plains, great place to watch some more streaming from south of here, you know? Philly, he does Baltimore, he did Reagan. He's all over the place. Cece, feel free to throw his link in the chat if you haven't already. That's so cool. It's E175 from Chicago, flight 5633. And we got a Delta heading to San Juan, 737-900, flight 1864. I got to be aware of all the different sounds I'm going to hear around here today with the cannon fire going off, and who knows what else is going to happen. All right, next plane coming in, we have a Spirit Airlines. Coming in from Santo Domingo. And that'll be heading to the international terminal, which is really weird to see Spirit heading that direction, not hopping in front of us here. Well, not in front of us today, but where we usually stream from. Oh, no problem. There's a submarine being commissioned. That's the word, commissioned today. I think it's the USS Massachusetts, I think it is, for a submarine. And it's over near the cruise port area, where the cargo area is. And they just fired off cannons as part of the tribute. I think this started at 9 o'clock, and it's going to like 5 o'clock today. So if you're heading to South Boston area, be prepared for whatever kind of traffic that's going to cause. I'm keeping it on Spirit here. We do have a Delta taking off heading to Bozeman, A319. But I need my Spirit action here. I got Spirit over here too. All right, I got Spirit here as well. All right, we got Delta coming in from Nashville. E175, flight 5610. And we got Jazz, Air Canada, heading to Montreal. How's this guy look? Still on there? All right, there goes the Spirit. This is flight 8605, E175. Well, I can really feel when the sun goes in. It's getting, the clouds going over. And it's like, woo, it's getting cold now all of a sudden. All right, next coming in, we have American Airlines coming in from Reagan. Hey, Mark, good morning. Yes, always well. Hey, I'm at an airport watching planes land and take off. All is doing great. Let me see, what's this camera set at? Not yet, I guess. I'm gonna adjust this camera a little bit so we can get the runway exits. There we go. Cool. All right, next coming in, we have Delta coming in from Minneapolis in A220. Flight 2649. Sarah, good morning. All right, we have planes heading out there, nothing out there right now. Like I said, it's not that bad out here. When the sun's out, it's not bad. When the sun goes in, that's when it gets a little scary. Right now, it's a little partly cloudy, so I'm getting different feels as the day goes on. But how you guys doing? We get the right screen here. There we go. We have American Airlines coming in from Chicago with E175 here. This is Mike, Logan in flight. Just having some fun here at Logan Airport on Terminal B parking garage. And yeah, if you hear some random noises in the background, there's a little celebration going on over at the shipyard for a new submarine. Scared the life out of me earlier. I thought it was someone closing their doors. It was actually cannons going off. So to put a alert in the screen, may have loud sounds. Thomas from Bridgewater. I know it well. Good morning. All right, anybody coming in? Nobody too close right now. Couple private jets or lease jets coming in. So yeah, I don't know, just smash that like button. That's a standard thing to say nowadays. Hit that like button, turn on notifications if you subscribe. Best way to catch us out here. We got a store out there as well. You can get we got merch. We got loganinflight sweatshirts, t-shirts, hats, dog bandanas. My dog lost his bandana over the winter, and with the snow melting, I finally found it. So I threw that back on him. So yeah, we got all kinds of stuff in the store there. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. What else we got out there? We have a Discord channel with all different channels out there. Plane spotting, other streams, this stream, all kinds of stuff out there. So feel free, if you want into the Discord thing, feel free to join that. I posted a video this morning. I was loading my car up. I look up, I see a weird looking plane. I couldn't recognize the color pattern, and it was the Mario Cloud Top Cruiser flying over my house. So I took a video with my phone real quick and put that on the on Discord on the plane spottings. That was pretty cool. So that's what Discord's for. It's just for those impromptu plane things you might see, or news, or anything you want to talk about aviation related. Feel free to hop in that Discord. Also, PayPal, the tip jar type thing. You get a coffee after the show or something. We'll put it towards the parking garage fees here. You know, just any support to the channel. We also have memberships as well, so that's great support to the channel as well. This helps offset the parking and data feeds and all this kind of stuff going. There's all kinds of expenses along with this, which I don't mind playing around with that stuff, but no, all the help works. But thank you guys so much for hopping in here, and we'll get back out to the planes here once they get out to the runways. I don't see anyone quite on approach yet. But yeah, it is a beautiful day. If you do come down here, if you go to the Massport website, you can get a plane spotting permit. It's free of charge. You just fill out a form, you know, blood sample, firstborn, you know, the usual stuff. You just fill out a simple form. It takes 72 hours to get approval. You get an email back of approval, and if you can basically go anywhere you want in Logan Airport. If you come here by train instead of driving here to Gaidu, you can hop onto the garages here and just take pictures all day, or some people come here with chairs and just sit here and watch. They sit in an empty parking spot and they watch planes all day. So there's all kinds of people out there, all kinds of options, and Logan has some very good vantage points all over the place. Even looking straight out where we are right now, there's a jetty out there, like a fish pair on the top right. Sitting there, the way they're landing today would be pretty good. So yeah, there's all kinds of options. And on the left side, way down there, there's a beach, which you can sit in the beach in the summertime. And if they're using 2.2s, they're taking off right in front of you. So you can go in the water, enjoy a nice day, and watch planes. So there's plenty of stuff around here. You got a seafood place down there as well. You go to Castle Island, you got Sullivan's. Castle Island's another great place to watch. So yeah, the airport is centralized around there's all kinds of activities around here, around the harbor at least. But you know, just having planes flying around you no matter where you are. It's a lot of fun around here. So I'm looking forward to a fun summer. Once it gets a little bit warmer. Not going to be sitting on the beach quite yet. All right, first, next coming in, we have it's like a NetJets from White Plains. Embraer Phenom 300E. All right, and we have a Delta. Getting ready to take off. This is going to be heading to Milwaukee in E175, flight 5614. I got a Jim Cone from Apopka, Florida. Some names I don't get. Around here I get the names, so some names I just don't get. I can't pronounce them correctly. I think it's a mental block thing. But welcome to the show. There's some planes out there. Jeff's looking forward to the 308s coming tomorrow. I know he means 380s, but oh yeah, definitely they're coming back tomorrow. They land at I think around 4 o'clock or so. I have to check the actual times because it will vary depending on what kind of winds they have and stuff. There's our friends Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard, Cessna 402. I did confirm they are coming. I checked the Lufthansa site and did see the scheduled tickets and everything. I didn't check out prices, but I did check out that they were coming. Kim, Rhode Island, how you doing? Mystic Moonsey, flight in June. We will see how that plays out. Hopefully I'll be here for that. Next coming in, we have United Airlines coming in from Newark in E175. Randerson Caracas, how you doing from Milford? All right. Sean, how you doing? All right, all kinds of people on here. I do my best to get to the chat as much as I can. It's tough. I got 2 cameras, a flight radar going. It's like a whole studio here. All right, next taking off, we have JetBlue heading to Savannah, an A220, flight 249. Got that camera working. All right, we're doing good now. Hope you guys are enjoying this, having some fun. I just enjoy doing the streaming and the filming. I love this kind of stuff. in the planes. They're the actors. You can watch this stuff all day, all night. I was watching Wellington flights the other night. The other side of the world, another good one to watch. We got JetBlue heading to Aruba, an A321, flight 473. Yep, 100%. TSA, ATC, everybody. And everyone else that's involved with the fun. But we don't get into that. We pray for them, but we're not going to discuss that here. All right, it's a JetBlue heading to Aruba. Would not mind being on that plane. And we have a Delta heading to Salt Lake City. It's already in the air. There it is. We got more Logan whales going on here too. Not sure what's. Oh, there we go. If the whale's quiet, we have our next arrival. JetBlue Unity livery. This is a tribute to all crew and people involved with air travel. So everybody's on the tail of this. We have ramp personnel, we have people at the gate, people doing ticketing, we have everyone. It's a real cool plane. Oh, where'd that plane go? I think we got a boutique air taking off there. Where'd it go? There it is. I think that's boutique air heading to Messina. It is. And we have a not sure who this is. It's like a private owner. With me moving faster than them. All that noise we're hearing is this United Airlines looking for a parking spot. All right, next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from JFK. That's probably going to be our next event here. Once this plane decides to find a parking spot. Here we go. Ah, right over the harbor there. Did anybody see that submarine? Ah, 203 taxiing. Be the next taking off on 27. Yes, I will definitely get your plane taken off. That is so cool. Anytime anyone is either here or is going to be here taking off or landing, let me know, and if I'm here, I'll make sure I get that plane. All right, you got clear for takeoff. That JetBlue. It's flight 203 and A220 heading to Bermuda. Joe Coat in the chat is on the plane. Much rather be on the plane, but hey, if you want to see it from the outside, we can get it from the outside too. Heading to Bermuda. All right, Joe Coat and friends on that plane are heading to Bermuda. Do not forget to come back. All right, we have American out here. The Delta, sorry, heading to Indianapolis, 5628 E175. What else we got out there? A couple planes out there. Yeah, different badges next to the names are different colors, different levels of memberships. 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, all those kind of things. All right, we have a NetJets heading to somewhere. Came from Dulles. We assume it's going back to Dulles. Already in the air. It's going to just jump right up probably. All right. Hey Diego, how you doing? Good morning. All right, next taking off, we have a American heading to Key West, flight 3388, E175. So I'm trying to keep the focus best I can. There is, with the sun coming down, it generates heat waves off the runways, so it does make it a little wavy. Once they get in the air, it's great. Hey, KDL, welcome to the fun. Thanks for joining. Got a plane coming in right away on 3-3. So they're out of here, and we have JetBlue coming in from Raleigh, Durham. A220. Radio man, how you doing? Good morning. I see a runway check happening on 4. So I'm wondering if they're going to be changing the runways here shortly. Here is a private owner heading to Knoxville, Embraer Praetor 600. All right, another arrival coming in here. There it is. We have, it's a Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway. 737, flight 3352. The Cape Air, I love that. It's just a great plane just coming in and out here constantly. I just love that a Cape Air can be out there in front of an A380, and the A380 can't move because Cape Air is next to take off. I love it. So guys, if you guys don't know, Cape Air is a local, around here anyways, local relatively. They fly to the islands, Martha's Vineyard, Nantucket, places in New Hampshire, Maine. They do go to JFK, but not from here directly usually. And man, where else do they go? All kinds of places. So they're really cool, but they're usually right in front of us here. Let's see if we can get this camera on it here. So they're over here. There's only one I can see right now. There's probably a bunch of other ones out there. But they're over here near like C-27. And I've seen up to 12 parked over here. It's just really cool. All right, they're out doing runway checks on 4. Everyone's still lined up for 3-3, so nothing's changed yet. We'll hear it on the radio. Speaking of Cape Air, we got one out there heading 227. Let me see. So it came from Martha's Vineyard, so we assume it's going back out there again. It is busy a lot. There are some times where it naps, I call it. And when it naps, it just slows down for a little bit. But it's usually the reason, either changing runways or something like that. And then it just picks right up again. So when it does get slow, it's not slow for too long. Not sure which plane. All right, next to arrive, we have a Delta coming from Orlando, an A321, flight 2436. Yeah, JetBlue has an A220, I think it is. Goes to the Martha's Vineyard in Nantucket. Which is, I mean, either you have a Cape Air, JetBlue, or ferry from the mainland here to the islands. The ferry's fun too. It's an auto ferry, so you can bring your cars with you as well. So there's that Cape Air out there. Lining up, but right now we have a porter coming in from Toronto on 3-3. So that Cape Air may be sitting here for a little bit. Is Porter, -8, flight 2941. And I got my bird friends around here somewhere. There we go. All right, that Cape Air's getting out of here. All right. Full speed. I just jumped up. Next coming in is Frontier from Atlanta, an A321 Neo. Who we got today? We have Jaragua, the Records Rock Iguana. I always wonder who's in that boardroom making up these names. All right, gotta love Frontier. There goes the Iguana. Yeah, they operate out of Montana, and I believe they also operate out in the Caribbean too. All right, there's JetBlue coming in from Buffalo at A220, flight 216. Charles, how you doing? You're leaving tonight. That's past my bedtime. But have a safe flight for sure. Get the Gazette jet taken off here. No destination on it. Get that United backing out here. And we have a Delta coming in from Atlanta, 757, flight 350. Jean-Michel, good morning. I have American Airlines here, heading to Chicago, D175, flight 4413. Sorry, I'm way behind the chat here. There we go, all right. All right, what do we got going on here now? We have Jet. Is that what they called it? Heading to Dayton. Up there, it's wheels up. Sort of like a NetJets leasing jet. They call it a Jet. Because its flight number is WUP 991. Not sure if that will get taken off before the next arrival. It should. Next arrival is a JetBlue coming in, so we should have this should have a takeoff. But maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be JetBlue next. Just a heads up, they are taking off in the light blue from the right to the left, that's 27, and landing on the purple, the bottom right to the top left, that's 33 left. And that is the plane that is currently landing on 33, the JetBlue. Here it comes. Coming in from JFK at A320, flight 818. And we got the Jet. All right, where'd it go? There it is. Heading to Dayton, Ohio. JetBlue, ooh. All right. All right, how you guys doing? Folks just joining, I've been on for about an hour now. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you're watching from. This is Mike, Logan in flight on top of Terminal B parking garage at Logan International Airport. Overlooking, that's my view right there in front of you. That's what I see right now. All kinds of planes taking off. We got JetBlue, Delta, what else we got here? Cape Airs, United, and a smattering of other international flights. So I hope you're enjoying this. Hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you're gonna find me out here. I'm out here this morning for a little bit. Just having some fun. I just enjoy coming out here and just filming these planes and streaming to you guys. So you can watch this from the comfort of wherever you're watching it from. That's what's fun about this whole thing. We also have memberships as well. And you get some stickers that you can use, custom stickers here you can use. Super chats, all that kind of fun stuff. So feel free if you're into the membership stuff. That's great. We got a store, Logan and Flight store, where you can get some some merch. You got some sweatshirts here, t-shirts, hats, all kinds of fun stuff. Everything is reasonably priced, just like a smidge above cost, just to cover expenses. So I'm not trying to break the bank or anything, so you guys can enjoy this as well. And just have some fun. We have a Discord site where we'll post pictures and all kinds of stuff. Like I said earlier today, I loaded my car up. I look up, there's a plane flying over. I'm like, what plane is that? Ended up being the Super Mario plane, because I didn't recognize the color pattern on it. It wasn't the Delta, it wasn't United. It was the Super Mario planes. I posted a video out there on the plane spotting on the Discord. So there's all different channels out there, all different other streams that we'll link to as well. So yeah, feel free for that. We also have, don't get a PayPal tip jar type thing, just to help offset the cost of doing this whole thing in the parking garage and stuff. So we have that. We have Instagram. We got a bunch of other things too. We got the incredible mods that are on here as well. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we're just having some fun out here, enjoying it. And we got some planes that are heading out to the runways. They're still heading out there. Let me see, is this what camera are we on anyways? There we go, we got some stuff heading out there. Still, no one's out there, so they're still using 2.7. There's been a couple runway checks on 4, so I'm wondering if they're going to be changing it. We'll see. The other night I was streaming, and one of the gentlemen from ATC came down and explained when they changed things around and when they changed the runways and the different degrees of wind, how they do it, so it was pretty cool. But we'll see what happens. All right. Yeah, we're just waiting for planes to get out there. Waiting for all the actors to show up to the show. But I really hope you guys are enjoying this. Like I said, just having some fun out here. And yeah, we'll just get back out here. Let me see if I can see some other action going on. We have, let me see here. We got a JetBlue here at the gate. Looks like it's getting ready to go. We got some guys out there pulling back the fueling trucks. It's been there for a little bit. So that is also right next to Cape Air, which is parked over there. There's usually about, it can be up to 12 planes there. So it's always fun to have that. Jean-Michel, thank you so much for your PayPal. That is awesome. That will help out a lot today. Thank you so much. All right, just for that, we'll bring in a JetBlue and A220 coming in from Detroit. Now, thank you so much for your support. All right, we got United out there. There it is. This guy is heading to Denver. The A320 with Neo, flight 414. Yeah, it was really cool. If you go to the stream from the other night on top of the Hilton parking garage, I forget, it's about close to the end. He just came up and surprised the heck out of me because there's no one going up there where I was. That spot was really, it's far away, but it's really cool on top of that Hilton parking garage. The only problem is that the runways they're using today would be right behind the tower, almost the entire show. You'd see them taking off and see the approaches and departures, but none of the ramp activity. How's this plane doing? All right, they got those things pulled back. So cool. All right, looks like we have United Airlines lined up on 27, heading to Chicago and sorry, a Boeing 737 MAX 9. Hey Teddy, how you doing? Teddy Z. Well, that's not taking off yet because we have American coming in from JFK. Sneaking in here on 27. When I say sneaking in, I mean, oh, I didn't see it. It's E-175, flight 4708. Someone asked in the chat, have I seen the submarine yet? I hope not. That would defeat the purpose of a submarine. But no, it's over in Conley Port, which is the cargo area, the cruise ship area. They're doing a celebration type thing today. I think till 5 o'clock. Started at 9 this morning. Not long after I started, I thought someone was closing doors around me. It was actually cannons going off as part of the ceremony. All right, here's United Airlines heading to Chicago. Flight 503. The buses you hear are beneath us about 5 stories, picking up and dropping people off at Terminal B parking garage. Terminal B, not the parking garage. That's where I am. Oh, here's that United backing up. That just it came in about pretty much when we started here, I think. And we have a Delta coming in from JFK. Teddy, thank you so much for the kind words. I know we have the mods here helping out, but yeah, I see these things too. And yeah, thank you so much. And we got JetBlue heading to Aruba. Let's all hop in that plane. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. Got this United starting up here. Let's get its mufflers checked. Pensy Planes, he's back. Got another JetBlue backing up in the alley there. It's going to be heading to Orlando. That's the tail of it just going off the screen now. All right, next coming in, I think it's a Cape Air coming in from Lebanon. Yep, there it is. Cessna 402. right. And we have the American there heading to Miami. 737 MAX 8, flight 891. I get that JetBlue finally leaving the alley. So that's out of here. How's the JetBlue doing? Let me see. All right, there. I think they might have wing walkers out there. Might be getting ready to go. Not moving yet, though. Not moving yet. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. What time is it? 11:13. Says, what's it say on it? Has it? I don't know. That's what it says. Must be the amount of fuel they put on them. That's probably because that determines what runway they use. So that makes perfect sense. That is a measured number, how much fuel they put on the thing. Henry Turbo, welcome to the fun. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Now we get this guy heading to San Juan. Assess the citation, latitude. Wouldn't mind that heading to San Juan. All right, definitely have wing walkers out there. We'll see what happens with this plane. There's enough planes out there, I think. There we go. Enough planes out there for a little conga line. All right, what we got going on here? Anybody coming in? Anyone leaving? They're all excited now. Nothing's happening. They're just slowly heading out. Mosey on down. Taxi away, Charlie. Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Central Maine. Ah, I love Maine. Welcome to the fun. We're just waiting for the planes to get out to the runway so they can do some stuff here. There we go. You get American Airlines there. Coming around the corner. It's going to be heading out to 27 right there. All right. We're doing good now. All right. We have some planes. That's American heading to LaGuardia, an E-170. Flight 4783. Seemed like for a while we weren't seeing any E-170s. I know JetBlue retired all theirs. But now we get American coming out here with the E-170s. After this takeoff, we have a American Airlines coming in from Myrtle Beach. All right. If you want 200 likes, smash that like button. I just saw a ship out there. Whoa, this is actually screaming. Almost beat the brick here. Wow. Wait for this guy to move. It won't move yet. All right, here's American coming in. Like an old pirate ship out there. I'm going to take a look at that after this landing here. Coming from Myrtle Beach. It's like a Coast Guard ship of some sort. Pretty cool, whatever it is. All right, we got American here. Philly Special, flight 4717, heading to Philadelphia. Right. Here we got American Airlines coming in from Chicago. Oh, it's the Eagle. Oh, nice. Wow, that's pretty cool. $200 likes. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. That is so cool. Thank you so much. 200 likes. That is so cool. I love it. Yeah, so that ship out there, Coast Guard USS Eagle. If I can find it again. Yeah, plane's taking off. I gotta see the ship though. Wish I could get it in focus better. Just the very far away. Yeah, it's probably here for the ceremonies. So cool. Not helping it much as far as clarity. It's just very far away. That is neat. Yeah, it's definitely here for the ceremonies. All right, next taking off, we have JetBlue heading to Reagan on 27. Yeah, that's so cool. Like I said earlier in the show, they had some cannon fire celebration going on. Sounds to me with my headphones like people are closing their car doors here very loud. On my way here, I actually passed 3 trucks towing cannons. So I wonder if it was them. Supposed to be an all-day event till 5 o'clock, I believe. right, we have United here, heading to San Francisco on 737 MAX 9. After the show, I might see if I can get a better vantage point and see if we get some pictures of the celebration from high atop one of the garages here. Possibly. We'll see. If it works out, I might even do a member stream. We'll see. Didn't make the tower. Oh, that plane's fine backing out. Oh, we had a JetBlue taking off, heading to Orlando. And we have a American Airlines A321neo coming in from Miami. So many planes coming in and out of this place and doing different things. It's tough to focus on something to watch. I try to get as much as I can. Like I said, just having fun. All right, next taking off is United Airlines. Heading to LAX at 757, flight 502. It's also fun when we get distractions of a USS Eagle in the harbor there. Remind me, the way it looks like the old Goonies movie, you know? All right, that JetBlue is definitely out of here now. Where's that guy heading anyways? That's heading to San Juan. Been taking a while, but it's heading to San Juan. Next taking off, we have this American out there. But before that happens, we have an American coming in from LaGuardia. E175, flight 4405. All right, next taking off is American Airlines. It came from Charlotte. We assume it's going back to Charlotte. An A321. And we got a JetBlue out there. Heading to Georgetown. This is 18 years old, A320. It says it's the Peacock livery, which it is not the Peacock livery. Wonder if they've painted it or removed the Peacock or going to make it a Peacock. We'll see. I'm definitely a sub spotter. Meatball sub, Italian sub. Yeah, we do everything. We do plane spotting. What else have we spotted? Cruise ship spotting, container ship spotting, all kinds of boats out here spotting, ferry spotting, bird spotting. We do, control tower spotting. We do a little bit of everything here. It's your one-stop shopping for spotting. All right, what do we got going on here now? Let's see, coming in, going out, taking off. We have a Delta lined up, heading to Norfolk. E175. Okay, the Cape Air heading out there too. Cape Air came from Lebanon. I assume it's going back to Lebanon. MS Wolves, how you doing? All right, you got the Cape Air heading out there. I can find it. Where is it out there? So the Cape Air, it's just about, I think it's like 2 miles away or something, or a mile and a half away. It's tough to see sometimes. But we have, oh wait, we have Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik, 737, MAX 8. This is the blue one, light blue. From Keflavik. Well, that's that Spirit Airlines that landed earlier. Came with international flight, had to come over to the international terminal. Now it's getting tugged back to the Spirit Airlines over in the alley. All right, next taking off, we have a Cape Air. There it is. Just tough to see. There it is. All right. Came from Lebanon. Assume it's going back to Lebanon. Cessna 402. There we go. We got the banana. Spirit scratches. Yeah, like I said, a lot of activity going on behind the scenes here. I think I can still see so this comes in now. the USS Eagle. Heading that direction. William, how you doing? So that's pretty cool, heading out there. So we just had a American Airlines take off, heading to, I assume, DC. That's where it came from. And we got Spirit over there in the alley, where we used to do this all the time. But no parking spots lately. It's been crazy. All right, next taking off should be this American. End of the runway there. Yep. E-175 heading to Cincinnati. Yes, the Eagle. That's what it is over there. It's pretty cool. Hey, Jim, how you doing? From Maine, grew up in Boston. All right. All right, and that's heading to Cincinnati. What we got going on here? Anyone coming in? The next taking off will be, I believe it'll be New Orleans. Delta, flight 1398, 737-800, heading to Louis Armstrong International Airport. Unbelievable, what is this over here? Just saw this plane swooping in to Cape Air, coming in from Rockland. Yeah, that just swooped around Deer Island. That was weird. I've never seen a plane swoop around like that. I mean, you do it in like local airstrips and stuff, but so cool. There's JetBlue here heading to San Juan. A320, flight 661. And wish this was looking better, but just the distance here and the heat coming off the runways give it a little spooky look. Hey Walter, how you doing? Glad to be out here today. Nothing really going on in the alley now. Some Cape Airs out there. So next taking off, we have this Delta. Flight 5793 heading to Sarasota. E175. This plane isn't even off the ground yet, and then the next plane's crossing runway right there in the back. There is clear for takeoff. I can barely get back here quick enough to get the JetBlue taken off. They don't have me in mind when they're releasing these planes. That plane is heading to Vieux Fort. I think that's in Florida, I believe, in the Panhandle. All right, so we got planes heading out there. Not quite there yet. How's everybody doing? I've been on here for about an hour and a half now. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here in Terminal B parking garage at Logan International Airport in Boston, Massachusetts. Got a view here from the top of like the 5th floor here in the garage. So it's a good view. You can see a lot of things out here. There we go. Over there, we got some planes. Let's make sure I can watch these planes before they take off. But yeah, hope you're enjoying this. Hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications, all those fun YouTube-y things. We have a store. We have a Discord site as well. Tip jar, PayPal, Instagram. All these links can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel as well. But I just hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm just having some fun today, coming out here early. Well, it was early. Now it's getting almost lunchtime. But just having fun. A lot of activity in the harbor today. There's a celebration going on, and had a couple. We had the Eagle, Coast Guard Eagle, come in. I think it's Coast Guard. That came in. So it's just interesting to see what's going on out there in the harbor as well. But let's get back to this plane here that's taking off. If I can find it, there it is. I got lost. There it is. Heading to White Plains, New York. I gotta get that camera repositioned. I think I got Bermuda Air out there. Is that Bermuda Air? It is Bermuda Air, all right. Another fun plane. That'll be, what's that heading to? That's be heading to the Valley. Sorry, that's gonna be heading to the Valley. Still not quite sure where that is. Sean, see you later. Thanks for stopping in, having some fun with us here. All right, next coming into the Southwest, coming in from Baltimore, Washington International on 3-3. 737-800, flight 138. All right, now we have a Delta lining up, heading to Orlando. A321, flight 1570. Do see a plane way out there. It's American coming from Dallas Fort Worth, still out there, still on making the turn to final. Had the wrong button pressed. There we go. All right, so I'm not sure who was taking off yet. I wasn't listening. We have a JetBlue going to Cancun, and we have Bermuda Air here heading to the Valley. They seem to be rolling, but I guess they got there right away. And that JetBlue is clear for takeoff. So they'll be taking off any second now. But we'll stick with Bermuda Air here. All right, they're out of here. Like I said, we're right above the buses that drop people off to Terminal B, so we'll hear some weird noise here. Oh, cool. Glad I just got that one taken off. I love seeing Bermuda Air. It's so just, the colors are just so really cool. All right, next coming in, we have an American Airlines from Dallas Fort Worth. We just saw coming in on, turning on final. In the distance. Flight 1206, 737-800. Oh, we got Southwest there waiting for a parking spot, I'm sure. All right, what we got coming down here now? We have JetBlue lining up. Don't see any planes with my eyes coming in yet. There's a JetBlue on its way here, but it's over Plymouth, where I was last night. A practice approach. What is that? All right, there we go. JetBlue here hitting the Punta Cana, A321. This was our friend that was sitting here in the alley. Flight 1595. All right, we have Delta taking off. I think taking off. To that, what's that place called? Tampa? Is that what it's called? 737-800, flight 1362. Got a couple mods here from the Tampa area. Got to represent here. All right. We have next going on here. We're talking about something landing in Bedford, which is about 16 miles west of here. So something going on. I don't know. Who knows what? Some kind of practice. You can only speculate, which is not the best thing to do. MedTech, yeah. That's your hometown. That's what I'm looking at all the time here. I love it over there. I love driving over there too. So many cool little nooks and crannies to go around. I love it. All right, this is an A321 heading to Cancun, American Airlines, flight 1298. Caution, wake turbulence. Who's that coming in? Coming in 27, it looks like. All right. So we have a Bombardier Challenger coming in from parts unknown, landing on 27. It's our first 27 arrival. All right, cool. Yeah, just wondering what's going on there. It's weird. All right. All right, they made it, and we got a couple Southwest here playing, find the gate. I haven't checked the radar here. We got a JetBlue flying in the wrong direction. See where that's going. There's planes all over the place, and I'm trying to figure out which way they're landing. And it sounds like 27 may be in play right now, which we just saw that private jet land on. There's that jet right there. So we'll see if this is going to be the standard now for today. We'll see what happens. All right, cool. All right. You just never know when you hear these different things. It's a cool looking jet here, actually. All right, we got a Cape Air coming in on 27. All right, so they are using 27. This again is another runway that would not be the greatest from that location the other night. Be going through the legs of the giant robot here, control tower. This is one of those slow times at Logan. It takes a nap right around noon. And the next thing you know, we have a whole bunch of planes heading in and out of this place. We got Frontier Airlines, the back air, turned the DPU on, so that's lit up. We got a Porter heading out back to Toronto. I think Japan Airlines is here as well. That should be firing up pretty soon. Then we'll have Korean Airlines should be leaving. So all kinds of stuff going on. We got that private jet. We have the Cape Air heading out. This guy's heading to parts unknown. The Cessna 402. So just a quiet time here. This happens. It's just a lull between the storm here. It gets quiet, and next thing you know, it's pure chaos, landing 2 runways, taking off another runway. So, hope you guys are enjoying this. Let me see. That Bombardier landed. Jimmy Johnson, all right. That's pretty cool, yeah. When you guys are on here, then you get the inside scoop of different things. So cool to find out where these different planes are coming from. I know the Wahlbergs have a plane over here too that comes in quite a bit. But thanks for watching. Hit that like button, smash subscribe, turn on notifications. Like I said, that's the best way you're gonna find me out here. Planning on coming out here tomorrow as well with the whoops, wrong button here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. With the A380s coming in, I think they're around 4 o'clock, but it's always variable depending on when they arrive. It's like the winds and everything, so they can come early, later. They take off early, take off later, all that kind of stuff. So we'll see. Hopefully I'll be here for that. I plan on being here for that. Here we go, United Airlines coming in from Houston. Totally lost it on the screen here. There it is. 737-900, flight 1977. Yeah, the A380 is coming in. That's sort of like the fine springtime here at Logan. These big planes coming in. All right, they made it nicely. We have Porter heading out back to, I believe, Toronto. Where's this guy going? Yeah, Toronto. I said I get a quick drink there. Wet the whistle. All right. We have JetBlue coming in over Coughlin Park. A location over there in Winthrop, which is really cool for plane spotting for these runways. It's an A320 coming in from Reagan, flight 654. Hey, thanks a lot. Hayden, how you doing? glad you're watching. Glad I got out here. Next coming in, we have a Southwest flight 1897. So 737 MAX 8 coming in from Dallas. I think we have a Cape Air taking a shortcut. Yeah, we do. We got a Cape Air taking a shortcut here. Taking off on a half runway, which these prop planes, Cape Airs, and small planes can do this. Sorry for those Southwest fans. Just had to get the Cape Air. Landing halfway. That was crazy. Another whale out here. You got dashboard. All kinds of stuff going on out here today. I love it. All right, they're taking off on 3-3 left. They'll be taking off. They're going to take this turn here, take another left turn, and take off similar to that Cape Air just did. They don't need the full runway, so they get to play around and use these half runways. There we go. That's flight. I'll get that in a second here. We got a JetBlue going by. See if we get the name on it. I'm having a blue moment. It is Porter heading back to Toronto. All right. All right, what are we coming in next here? We have a plane. We got a plane coming in. I'm not sure what it is. Air Canada coming in from Toronto, I believe. Yes, Toronto. E175, flight 8692. Hey Jason, how you doing? Yeah, I try to get out here a couple times a week, 2 or 3 times. If you, not put a plug, but if you subscribe to notifications, it's the best way you're gonna find me out here when I do come out here. I try, mostly it's the weekend. I do have a full-time job during the week, but there are nights I come out here, so I just have some fun. All right, we have Delta coming in from Raleigh-Durham, E175, flight 5827. Right? Yeah, 5827. There we go. All right, get Southwest clear for takeoff. And the 3-3 there. We're heading to Baltimore, Washington International. that's actually going to clear the tower. Right over the tower. That's out of here. Just had a Delta come in from Detroit, A321. 2648. Next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to Buffalo in A220, flight 715. All right. United Airlines heading out there, and we have a Delta coming in from Austin. A 220, flight 2098. I think there was one taking off. Not sure if we had one landing yet, but definitely one taking off. I made note to take off and have you guys represent, you know. All right, we got JetBlue here, United Airlines. No, sorry, United Airlines heading to Newark in E175. Yeah, I told them not to let any Tampa flights come in or out of here. We don't want that type of people around here. All right, where's that camera set now? Over there, all right. I'm just looking around, see what's happening now. We got a Cape Air coming in. On 27. There it is. All right, I can see it now. Hey Dominic, welcome back. I hear you. Yeah, this is my stress relief from working too much. So enjoying this. Welcome back. All right, let's get this focused in again. Focus seems to be really weird today. I think it's just because of all the way the sun is reflecting down here. Hey Francis, how you doing? What camera am I using? I've used a camera. What am I using? A Canon Rebel EOS, or Canon EOS. Sorry, R50. Here's American Airlines coming in from Philly. A Philly special came down from Pensy Plains, flight 3044, and A321 Neo. this camera looking at now? Let's see over here. We got some of the activity out there. 2 planes going down. Like I said, it is a quiet time here around noon. I think all the pilots take lunch and just orbit around. They don't land the planes. No, I don't know. It's just a quiet time. We have American Airlines lined up out there. That's going to be heading to JFK in E175. That's cool. That kind of thing happens. I love it. I was actually at the grocery store the other day, and I had my loganinflight sweatshirt on. The manager, who I've talked to a few times, he's, "You work at Logan?" I go, no. Well, I do a live stream there on YouTube at Logan. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, you meet a lot of people at the supermarket. I've met, not met, but re-met like old teachers and all different people. It can be cool sometimes. It can be scary sometimes for some people. They don't want to bump into anyone that they used to know. But, you know, I'm out here doing this, so you guys know I'm a talker, which was not my original lot in life for sure. As I'm silent here looking for other planes taking off and landing. All right, where are the big guys? That's the question. Oh, they're all coming straight in, not over Maine this time. Must be a different jet stream today. Next big one, we have a Delta A330. That's coming in about an hour. I'll probably still be here. Another Delta. We have. Do we have a Queen? We do have a Queen coming in from Frankfurt. Let me see. Oh, she took off late, so I might not be here for that one. She's not going to get here till close to 4 o'clock. She had a delay in her schedule. All right, left me sightseeing on the app. I can't see Castle Island from here, but I bet it is jammed with people with the submarine ceremony going on near the cruise port and stuff. And Castle Island would be a spectacular place to view a submarine if it does go by, above water anyways. So Castle Island is probably packed, but it's always a good place to go. Tons of parking. We have Delta here heading to Miami in A321, flight 776. Sullivan's would be a different matter. I don't know if I'd wait in line for food there today. Right. Hey Lance, how you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, South UK, West UK. Good evening. Welcome to Boston. We have a Delta here heading to LaGuardia in E170, flight 5815. All right, time is a little past noon. I missed the 12 o'clock check-in, but I've been talking to you guys the whole time. Doesn't really matter. Hit that like button if you are a like button type person. Feel free to subscribe. Turn on notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me out here. Let me just get this other camera pointing at something that I know some people like as well. We got Spirit backing up over here. It's cool. There we go. All right. See, Beanie Aviation, how you doing? Good morning. Good afternoon. You're in Atlanta. All right. I think I saw you yesterday on another stream. Cool. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. Just having some fun out here. Hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. Yeah, 12 o'clock roll call. We have a store where you can get different merch. You get Logan Flight sweatshirts, t-shirts, hats, depending on the season. A dog bandana, which, funny story, yesterday I was out playing with my dog, and I looked under a table, a picnic table in the backyard, and I found his Logan and Flight bandana, which he had lost in the snowstorms. So the snow finally melted, and I looked over, I'm like, wait a minute, there's your bandana. So I grabbed that, threw that on him. So we do have dog bandanas, and they do survive snowstorms if they're under the snow for a few weeks. So that works out pretty well. What else we got here? We have memberships as well. You got different stickers you can use, super chats, all that kind of fun stuff. People gift memberships, all that YouTube-y thing. We have a Discord site where you can post pictures or read news. Other streamers that are out there. We have a couple on here now. I know Pensy Plains. They were on here earlier. They stream out of Philadelphia. He goes to Baltimore sometimes, Reagan. So we'll post those streams out there, and this stream and other information. I'll post the different special liveries or special planes that are coming in at Logan, coming in and out of here. So that's out on there as well. I try to post that daily. So all kinds of information there. All these things can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel. And yeah, so we'll get back. Yeah, get William, those YouTube-y things. So you got all these, a couple stickers there you can use, which is pretty cool, pretty fun. All right, we have JetBlue taking off, heading to Cancun in A321, flight 171. And this is purely just for fun. I enjoy doing this. I've always been fascinated by planes flying over my head. And this just brought it to a whole new level with, getting some more details about planes. What kind of plane is that? What is this thing? What's an A321? What's an A321 Neo? All that kind of stuff. This is really been a fun project. I guess that's what we would call it. And I'm loving it. And that Spirit's lined up, getting ready to get out of the alley. He's not quite there yet. You can see the tail a little bit there. And we got a Delta lining up on 3-3, heading to Reagan, 8175, 55672. Just looking around this, like I said, there's not a lot of planes happening right now. This is Logan's nappy time. There are a bunch lining up to land. They're just not quite here yet. There's a JetBlue, an A320 coming in from Reagan, lining up for 27. But this is Delta heading to Reagan. The backdrop here is Winthrop. Nice little town. Is it a town or a city? It's really nice. There we go with the Logan Lagoon there. This is our next departure here. Spirit Airlines heading to Fort Lauderdale, an A320 Neo, Flight 8870. DM Band, how you doing? You got a question. Where do you set up and get... I'm actually on top of the parking garages. Today I'm top of the parking garage B. Sometimes I go in central parking. The other night I did my first time on top of the central parking in the back, which is shared with the Hilton Hotel. And that was spectacular. Just with the runways today, you wouldn't see this plane right now, unfortunately. So, yeah, I do some work ahead of time. I figure out what planes are coming in, what runway. I check the winds, how they're going to change them up. There are just certain degrees where if the wind changes a little bit, they may change the runways. So I try to figure out that kind of stuff. And, you know, the weather, all kinds of things. And just try and plan my day and figure out where I'm going to set up. So today was here. And who knows, next time we'll be somewhere else. I haven't done a stream from it, but if you look at the screen there, there's a fishing jetty out there that I've been there taking pictures from there before. So today would have been good out there. But, oh, what's that? They're just starting their engine up again? What's going on with this guy? All right, seems to be okay. There's a JetBlue coming in from Reagan. There's just a lot of smoke there. Oh yeah, you're bringing kids here. If you do come here, I think someone can post it on there, but you gotta have to go to massport.com and you gotta fill out a permit to be here. If you're not traveling, you need a permit to be here. You fill it out. It's very simple. If you have kids under 12, I think they don't need it. You can just say, I'm bringing kids with me. And fill it out. It takes about 72 hours to get approval. But once you have that, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, that Spirit just put a bunch of smoke out. It might have just kicked something up or something. We got a Cape Air. And that Spirit's waiting for a Cape Air to landing coming in from Augusta, where it can cross the runway. That's why I'd stop there. There it goes. All right, we're all good. Nothing. A lot of smoke and a lot of smoke and mirrors, I guess. All right, those are cars. There's a plane here somewhere. There it is. Cape Air, heading to Lebanon. Yeah, last time there was a Swiss taking off, and they had an engine problem. There was a big cloud of smoke, and they actually had to pull over, and all kinds of chaos happened from there. No injuries or anything like that. Just yeah, you see when you hear a lot, you see different things. I've watched a Cape Air land on a flat tire. We've had that before. We've had bird strikes. We have all kinds of stuff. If you hear all the time, everything happens. But no, it's still super safe and everything. No problem with that. There's that Spirit heading out there. Heading to Fort Lauderdale, slowly but surely. And they're holding short. Alex, how you doing? Now we got a ghost plane. a Gulfstream G500. Not on the radar. We don't know where it came from. We don't know where it's going. Oh, it came here. We don't know where it came from. Oh, Emirates too. Oh man. What time is Emirates? Is that the usual time, around like 1 or 2 o'clock? I am planning on getting here tomorrow as soon as I can. I do have a commitment in the morning. I do the AV stuff for church, then I leave there. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh man, all kinds of big planes tomorrow. All right, what's going on here? We got Spirit sitting out here. They're just gonna check things out. Next big plane to come in is United Airlines, a 737 MAX 9 coming from Newark. We have a private owner coming in from Ithaca, landing on 27. Can't quite see it yet, but it's on the way. All right, 2:10 p.m. If I can get set up, that'd be really cool. That's awesome. I have to watch it too, because a lot of these international flights can have varying times that they land depending on departures and winds and all that kind of fun stuff. But cool, Alex. Thank you. That'd be really cool. All right, see if we can see this. Is it a Hawker? Coming in from Ithaca. All right, they landed fine. I got Spirit out there. They got clearance to line up. Are they moving yet? There they go. Now they're moving. Cool. So Spirit should be next to take off. We also have this Delta heading out there as well. That's going to be heading to St. Thomas. 757-200, flight 1081. All right, Spirit's got clearance to take off, heading to Fort Lauderdale finally, an A320 Neo, flight 8870. All right, here we go. And they were way over the tower. They were way up there. right, we got a Spirit coming in too on 27. All right. Let me see what we got going on next. We have, I think, Delta here heading to St. Thomas. Flight 1081. We got a whale saying goodbye to him in the meantime. This is United coming in from Newark, I believe. 737, MAX 9, flight 2603. You gotta make sure those whales are represented here, you know? Got Korean Airlines, or just Korean, coming around the corner here. They'll be heading out to 3, I believe, for takeoff. Yeah, I like the Korean livery as well. Not everyone likes it. Yeah, that's okay though. Everyone has their preferences of what they like. As long as it flies well, that's what really matters, you know? Here, it's coming around the corner here, peeking its nose out. Donovan, how you doing? It's a little breezy up here today, but the sun is out, so that's keeping us warm. The sun goes in, it gets cold really quick. I think we have a Spirit Airlines coming in from Orlando. Almost here. I'll zoom to that. Gonna move that pole out of the way, be all set. There we got Spirit right there coming in. Little contrast. We got the yellow plane coming in and the bright blue plane out there. A320, flight 272 from Orlando. Yeah, I love that shade of blue. That's really cool. So we got the blue there. We have the yellow over here. Very colorful here. I like it. So Korean Air is a 777. Oh, we have a plane taking off too. I didn't even realize that. American Airlines taking off, heading to Buffalo. E175, flight 3539. Been mesmerized by the Korean Air. Didn't realize we got this too. The Cape Airs over there. Let's get back out here to the main runways. We have a JetBlue coming in from Charleston, flight 68, A220. Yeah, the old livery, it's a retro for sure. Saw it yesterday on a stream. I'm like, oh, I remember the one with the Pepsi symbol on the back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we get one 747-400. Comes out of, what just fell down? Sorry about that. Lufthansa. I think it's Frankfurt. It's actually on the way here now. It took off late today, so I'm not sure if I'll be here or not. They did send their special livery, the new livery, 747-800, a couple weeks ago. I was on here for that. I think Alex was here for that, and he posted on the Discord. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, we still get 747s, and tomorrow we start getting the A380s. And I think that does that replace the 747? I forget exactly how the whole thing works out. But have to research that tonight. All right, here we go. We got a little yellow and blue going on here. So I hope you guys are liking this. And saying that, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. All right, they're changing things up, they said. Let me see what they're doing here. They still appear to be using 3.3 and 2.7. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't looked at it tomorrow yet. I'll have to check it out. But thank you. Yeah, you see, it takes a village, you know? Everyone can help out here with information. All right, what we got coming in here? Let's see. I see a Tectum 2012 Cape Air from Hyannis over Hull right now, so it's not quite close to here, but that's coming in here. We got the Cape Airs, and we got a Spirit Airlines popping in here. Spirit scratches in the usual spot. All right. Korean is still making it out there, on the way. Yeah. It's funny. I got a picture somewhere of an A380 and being followed by a Cape Air, you know? So cool. Pimento, how you doing? Good afternoon. Is it afternoon? Afternoon here, but wherever you're calling from, hey. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Got a Cape Air flying around up there, trying to land. All these planes going, I guess they've changed up some stuff going on here. And we got Korean lining up on 3.3. So that should be taking off. We got some whales out there saying goodbye to it. So this should be the next call. All right, they're on the way. I just got a whiff of exhaust from something. right. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to Daytona Beach. But we do have that Cape Air coming in. I think. Oh, there it is, already landed, sorry. Very dependent on the camera at this distance, especially with the backdrop of different color houses and stuff. Yeah, that was so cool. I love it. So neat. All right, JetBlue heading to Daytona Beach. You know, the Spirit backing out there. All right. What we got out here now? We have a Embraer Phenom heading to Newport News. 300E. That should be next. I don't see anything else on the radar out here. There we go. All right. So Tecnam 2012 Cape Air just landed from Hyannis, heading back to the corral over there at the Cape Air. All right, what's going on here? Let's see. Not many planes flying around right now. Next plane due to come in is American. Should be in a couple minutes. I can barely see it now. We got a Delta, NetJets coming in. And where are the big guys? Let me see. We have Delta coming in from London, 39 minutes out. And JetBlue behind that. Another 20 minutes out. Trying to figure out what I'm doing today. So we'll be back out here tomorrow for sure. I might go explore some other places today too, just to get some other ideas of places where I can do streams from as well. It's a beautiful day here today. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Raphael, oh yeah, we'll fly right up your house. Cool. Yeah, I love it. Like I said this, if you've been on the whole time, I said this morning, I was loading my car up, and I looked up, and I'm like, the plane was flying over. I wasn't quite familiar with the color scheme, and ended up being the Mario plane. that took off earlier in the stream here, flying over my house and it was landing. So that was pretty cool to see that. All right, we have American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. This one here, though, is going to Phoenix. Hey, good morning. Welcome to the show. First time watcher, all right. No, welcome. Hope you're enjoying this. So I can find that plane. There it is. Yep, American Airlines 737-800 coming in from Charlotte. Flight 2773. Oh, we got a Logan whale before it lands. There we go. All right. The whales had to say hi before it landed. We give them that. Yeah, United actually parks right in front of us. We had a couple come in and out already. And a couple tails right there. Yeah, they're actually parking right over here. Right in front of us here. Got a couple gates. They're blocked by the building here, but when they do pull in and out, we do see them. It's pretty cool. I get this Tectum heading back out there, heading to Augusta. I'm not sure what this JetBlue is doing, taking a turn. Oh, that's cool. If you know if he's coming in here to Logan at all, let us know and try and make him a featured flight. Get him in here. Luis, how you doing? Good afternoon. Anything going on the Cape Air? Not much out there right now. All right, let's see what's coming. What's coming in here? What's going on? What's coming in? We have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia, an E175, flight 5761. So how you guys doing? Hope you're enjoying this. Having some fun here. Not sure what that JetBlue is doing. He's just going back and forth all over the place out there. This is Mike, Logan and Flight, here at Terminal B Parking Garage at Logan International Airport. Just taking a view of the runways and enjoying it here. Hit that like button, subscribe if you like doing that, turn on notifications. That's the best way to find me out here. I'll do shows. I try to do shows 2-3 times a week, but the timing of them is variable depending on what my schedule is with work and everything. So that's the best way to find me, is just subscribing, turn on notifications. We do have memberships as well. We can get different stickers and super chats and all this kind of fun stuff. So feel free, if you're into that kind of thing, we got it. Got a store, so you can see the Logan and Flight. PayPal, like a tip jar type thing, just because the prices here for parking are not made for streamers. We'll say that much. They're made for travelers for some reason. I don't know why. All right, we have this Delta coming in from LaGuardia. Hey, thank you so much. Glad you're watching. Hope you're enjoying this. And we got Frontier coming around the corner here. Let me get the Frontier before this American takes off. This guy landed earlier in the stream. Should be the Iguana. Oh, come on. Keep moving a little bit more. Oh, it's going to face off with the Spirit Airlines. That's a problem. All right, I'll go back to this American heading to Phoenix. A321neo. All right, now the Frontier's moving. Sure if we can see that or not. We'll get it when it comes around. That's the Iguana. And we got Spirit Air heading up taxiway Charlie, heading up to the runways. And this will be followed by the Frontier flight. So we'll see that in a second here. Yeah, also, if you do go to the store, if you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. The Rock Iguana. Pretty cool. I love the Frontier planes. During the week, you get a lot from here. A lot on Thursday, I think. Wednesday and Thursday is a lot. All right, taking off, we have Cape Air heading to Augusta. Already in the air. Wow, it's already way up there. You know, the Cape Air looks like heading out. Yeah, Reed, I agree. Frontiers, I love the liveries, the different animals and everything. That's just so cool. Some of the names, I can't figure out how they get these names. And this one, the one I like the most is Clock the Grizzly Bear. I love that one. Yeah, Donovan, yeah, Cape Air. Like I can see we've got a camera right there. Look at the Cape Air lot. I love Cape Air. It's so cool. I've had a couple of pilots, you know, on the chat and try to get waves from them and stuff. It's pretty cool. But, what do we have out here? We got 1, 2, 3 planes. That qualifies. We got the Conquer out there. Let's do a Spirit out there, and Frontier, all the different colors. Now we got a Gulfstream coming in, Gulfstream 4. Parts unknown. We say that when there's no information on flight radar. Usually save the conga for like a bunch of planes in a row. Sometimes we've had 20 planes going up taxiway Charlie. That's definitely a conga time. But things are pretty light these days, so it doesn't take as much. All right, we got Spirit out there heading to Orlando, an A320, flight 271. But before that takes off, we have American Airlines coming in from Reagan in E175, landing on 27. It's a little breezy out here, but I wouldn't say it's really windy. All right, and we got Spirit Airlines. I think they should be clear to take off. I don't see anyone else in the way here. It's looking nice and blue out there in the harbor. And that was an E175 that just landed, if that's what you're referring to. All right. See who's next out here. Takeoff, we have a Delta 757. It's going to be heading to Atlanta. A lot of trucks going around out here. That's been crazy. There we go, super chat from Charlie from Methuen. A conga player, salsa, he likes that, huh? All right. It's always fun to have a little music, you know? Well, we got Delta here heading to Atlanta, where there's a party this weekend. There's a conference there at the Delta Museum for like plane spotters and stuff. So I guess there's a party down there, so music is appropriate. All right, Delta's lining up. Flight 385. All right, clear for takeoff. Getting out of here. Dion Reed, how you doing? Noosh, what's up? Tony Haya, good afternoon. Jerry, what's up? How you doing? Right. Yeah, totally. Yeah, JFK Library. Yeah, that's a lot of that, and the gas tank, all the different landmarks around here. So cool. All right, we got JetBlue here, but that's gonna wait until Got an E-145 coming in from Rochester, American Eagle, I believe. Yes. All right, now the JetBlue heading to Destin Fort Walton Beach. That's the one on the Florida Panhandle. I think I said that earlier about some other place by accident. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, the battery died. Wow. Been having too much fun here. Hold on 1 second. All right, abracadabra, alakazoo. Bring the video back from me and you. Here we go. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. There we got a JetBlue coming in from Tampa. There we go. That's what it was. The Tampa plane was jinxing the system and killed the battery. There we got Frontier gonna be lining up out there. Let me just check my other camera here, just make sure that's not in the fritz. We're good. Is it working still? All right, it's still working. We're good. All right. All right, next to arrive, we have a JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach, an A220. And we just have a Cape Air taking off. Didn't even see that. Heading to Nantucket. Cessna 402. All right, here's the West Palm Beach JetBlue coming in on 27. All right, so it's 1 o'clock, so the batteries last exactly 3 hours. All right, good to know. All right, we got Frontier flight heading to Atlanta. Lined up on 3-3. Maybe it was that conga song knocked the battery out completely. You got an A321 Neo flight 3511. Is that gonna clear the tower? Let's see. It. Oh, I just gave it a reverse mohawk. All right. All right, where are we now? Out here, we have an American out there taking off, an E-175 heading to Chicago, flight 4409. I hate when I do that. I hit the chat the wrong way and it pauses on me, so I can't see anything going on. next coming is a JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale, an A320. And next taking off should be this Delta heading to Charleston at 8220, flight 2785. Yes, Bart, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm enjoying myself here. So I was reading the chat. My chat froze up, so I just catching up to make sure I didn't miss anything crazy. So tomorrow, I know Lufthansa A380 lands tomorrow. If I get here in time, we have an Emirates A350 coming in. That'll be cool to see. I think that lands at 2 o'clock. I'll keep an eye on the time on that one. We have a United Airlines coming in from Denver, 737-900, flight 558. I wonder if that Emirates will be the newer livery. We usually get the 777 here, which hasn't got a new paint job yet. That'd be really cool. All right, we have a NetJets here heading to Nashville. Airport code is QQN, so it's probably a private airport or a smaller regional one in Nashville. I'm not familiar with the Nashville area, so I'm not sure what kind of airport it is. All right, next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from Cleveland. A320, flight 640. All right, and we got Southwest out here on 33, taking off, heading to Chicago Midway, 737. Flight 527. All right, next arrival, we have JetBlue coming from Orlando, an A320, flight 52. Some more wheels. We got Iceland Air coming around the corner here as well. We'll be heading out. All right, just checking that image there. Okay, we're good there. All right. Next taking off is Air Canada, heading to Toronto. Where is it? There it is. And E175, flight 8693. Should get clearance to go. Is that Iceland Air heading out? Heading back to Keflavik, Iceland. Heading to Toronto. Now we've got American out there, heading to Miami, a 737-800, flight 2031. That's out of here. It's a good egg. Southwest lined up. On 3-3, taking off to Baltimore Washington International, 737, MAX 8, flight 1252. We got whales everywhere out here. Next takeoff will be that Iceland Air. Anyone coming in? We have a Delta coming in from Atlanta, A321, not quite here yet. Flight 855. But Iceland Air is going to be next to get out of here. Oh, Dunks has been here a few times. That's a favorite of mine and a lot of people in the chat here. When we've been over in the alley over at Cape Ares, it's parked there a few times, right next to us. That's been really fun. I love that. And Iceland Air is going to wait because we have Delta coming in. And I was over, I think I posted on the Discord, I was over at the Economy Garage, which is over near International Terminal. And Dunks was under repair. It was like right in front of me. So I got some good pictures of that. I forget where I posted those. I think it's on the Discord. It surprised me though. I was just going over to see if I could see any international flights, and next thing I know, it's Dunks right there with a ladder up to it, and they're doing some cleaning or something to it, maintenance. All right, it's Iceland Air, and they're heading to Keflavik. If you guys are enjoying this, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. I do come out here random times. It feels like random times to me. No set schedule, because I don't have a set schedule. Heading back to Keflavik. All right, next to arrive, we have American Airlines coming in from LaGuardia, E175. Yeah, they fly out of here just to, this is about Boutique Air. Yeah, they fly out of here to Messina. So cool. Had a question about something, and a pilot came on board in the chat and was telling us all about it. Oh, we have this is pretty cool. Is this plane moving in here? Let me see if I can get it on here. Ah, it's going straight in. Sometimes I like look at the digital board there. And you can see where the plane's coming in, where they're going to. I can see a plane. I can see a plane. There it goes. That's JetBlue heading to Punta Cana. Sorry, I get mesmerized by the digital boards here. Here's Delta coming in from DC in the E175, flight 5843. Let me see. Oh, geez, that's already on its way here. So we have Delta coming in from London Heathrow, an A330-900, flight 59, on final for 3-3. And if I look over here, look up. Error calls, I got a case of the zoomies. That's currently over Nantasket Beach, if you're familiar with that area. And I lost it completely. Where'd it go? Oh, maybe I lost it. There it is. It's a case of the zoomies. I just like doing that. It's about 8 miles away. All right, back to our regular scheduled planes taking off. We have a JetBlue here heading to Reagan. Next taking off is a Delta. Heading to Salt Lake City. So I was getting some cameras organized here. A220 flight 1895. And here's that Delta. Coming from London Heathrow. A330-900. All right, so that's going all the way down the runway. And we have Delta handing off to Japan Airlines, which is heading out. Be heading back to Tokyo. Got JetBlue out there, an A320 heading to Orlando, flight 561. Raphael, how you doing? All right. Nantasket Beach for the win. Oh yeah, definitely. Hey, Special Whispers, always family first. Families first. All right, what are we waiting for here? Let me see. Is there a plane coming in? Nope, we have that JetBlue. There we go. Heading to Orlando in A320. Still drinking my coffee from this morning. I don't know. It probably does later on. I mean, they can turn around planes. Usually, a lot of these smaller planes, in an hour, they turn them around. So it's not much of a question if they can do it. But it's up. Actually, it's the pilots. The pilots are required to rest so many hours after so many hours of flying. And London may be okay if they have multiple pilots on the flight, or pilots waiting here for the next flight. So they play that game. Bottom line, I have no idea. I haven't looked. There's JetBlue coming in from Jacksonville in A220. I can do one thing, guys. Hold on. Be right back. All right, I'm back just in time for that Logan wheel to make a sound. All right, where are we here? We have a JetBlue coming in. It's an American taking off, heading to, came from Philly. Let's see what's going back to Philly. JetBlue from Nashville and A220. John Michelle, that sounds cool. I'm just glad people are enjoying this. That's the biggest thing is bringing this to you guys. You don't have to come out here to the airports. I mean, you can for sure. I highly encourage it. But you know, days you can't get out here. I'm glad I'm out here doing this for you guys. Otherwise, I'd probably be watching streamers at home. All right, here's JetBlue. Heading to Santo Domingo in A320, flight 2829. All right, Japan's heading out there to 33 left. We got a Cape Air sneaking out of here. Heading to parts unknown on 4 right. Walk away for a second and the auto trigger turns on the whales. All right. So we got Japan Airlines out there. Heading up on 3-3. We have JetBlue Unity plane. Getting ready to head out as well. This is the plane dedicated to all the staff and crew and people that make all this stuff work. We're all in the back there. We got ticket agents. We got everybody in there. All right, Japan Airlines lining up on 3-3, heading back to Tokyo Narita. And what Cece said, I love doing this. I love seeing people hit the like button just because it's for me to know that you're here and you're enjoying it. That's what that like button means to me. It's so cool. And that just goes hand in hand with subscribing and turn notifications. All right, Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo. Flight 7. This will not clear the control tower. Cool. Love it. whales all of a sudden. I'm not sure what's going on here. Is that JetBlue Unity with all the people that work here? Pretty cool. All right, next taking off, we have a Gulfstream G650ER heading to parts unknown. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue. Heading to West Palm Beach, an A220, flight 2321. Oh, they're heading somewhere warm, all right. Well, these guys are in the West Palm Beach. Hopefully it's warm down there. Next taking off is Delta. Not that one. Delta right there, heading to Newark at E175, flight 5829. I like that JetBlue plane. That's just so cool. All right, back to Delta. Next out there is United. Be heading to Houston. $737-900, flight 1976. It's a good year. My little brother was born that year. All right, now the cool JetBlue taking off, heading to Cancun, an A321. Oh, sounds good to me. Wow, 400 likes, awesome. Thank you guys so much, that is so cool. This is a great plane to be celebrating that with. I like it. Thank you guys so much. This channel is all about family and unity, and this plane is all about that as well. I love it. And this plane has no problem getting over the control tower. All right, they're out of here. All right, I heard a Spirit wing somewhere. Not sure where it is. But thank you guys so much. 400, that is so cool. So cool. That is neat. That's why I love doing this. Just people enjoy this. I like people being happy. That's what it's all about. If you're not happy, you're not doing it right, you know? That's what I love about this. Thank you guys so much. Hope you're enjoying this. I'll keep going for a little bit longer. Like I said, I'll be out here again tomorrow for the A380s, and it sounds like Emirates and everything, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. But I'm gonna keep going now. I'm not signing off or anything. Just want to thank you guys so much. Oh, that is so cool. Next will be in the Spirit from San Juan in A321, flight 3012. And we got a JetBlue heading out to JFK at the bottom there. We got a bunch of buses releasing their brakes beneath us. Another banana plane coming in here. Oh, that's good. Not even slowing down. Usually they turn off before that. All right, next coming in the Delta from Dallas Fort Worth, an A319 flight 2351. Oh, we have a Cape Air Nantucket Air. It's one of their special liveries. Pretty cool. It is 319 from Dallas Fort Worth. Samantha, how you doing? Long time. Good to see you here. All right. Let me check the radar here, see what's going on. All right, all right, all right. I think my last plane today I think is going to be the JetBlue from London Heathrow. That's almost the final. just because I'm going to be back out here tomorrow, and I do have some things to get done tonight. There is Boutique Air, I believe. Yeah, coming in from Messina. And they're going to be followed into the alley by Spirit. Poetic Sympathy is also KPI. Oh yeah, 3-2 is in play today. They just started that back up. They usually don't do that as much when 3-3 is an option. But since there's not a lot coming in, they can let some go through as well. Just yeah, 3-3 landings may be a little interesting with 3-2 landings too. They can do it. All right, you got this. Oh, the KPI just took off. Sorry, I missed that. So this is JetBlue heading to JFK. Clear for takeoff. I think these guys might be sitting here for a little bit, waiting to get into the alley. That guy just screamed up there. The tower is way down here. Pilot's privilege, I guess. You know, they can do what they want to do. All right, there's currently nobody out on the runways. All the action we have is right in front of us here. The Spirit Airlines and the Boutique Air, waiting for the whales to come out of the alley so they can pull in there. Just want to thank you guys again for hitting all those likes, watching, subscribing. A bunch of new members today, all kinds of fun stuff today, a couple super chats, everything. Yeah, just thank you guys so much. This has been a great day. It's been just fun out here. I'm enjoying this. Oh, and there goes a whale again. All right. Got whales everywhere out here. But I really hope you guys enjoyed this. That's what it's all about. We got a plane coming in here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. It's a Delta coming in from Minneapolis. A220 flight 2655. I think Spirit's a little impatient down here, revving their engine. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue from London Heathrow, A321neo, flight 1621. All right, I said correctly. My last plane is going to be the Boston Bruins plane. Yeah, the whale sound, I think someone answered already. It's the A220s. Tend to make that sound. I'm not sure why. This way the engines start up. It's on startup. But we've named it the Logan whale. Does that sound like a whale sound? All right, that was JetBlue from London Heathrow. Next coming in is a JetBlue from Sarasota, an A220. Oh, it's a go around. The London Heathrow is still on the runway over there. The last JetBlue landing. Crazy when they go right over my head. I can't even keep it in screen here. Hey, where did it go? There it is. Let's see if I can get it back. There it is. So right over my head. And it's going to try it again. Yeah, the London Heathrow flight JetBlue was still on the runway when that was trying to land. So that would be difficult to have two planes on the same runway. I was involved similar to that when I was landing coming in from Iceland in a snowstorm. The plane ahead of us was still on the runway, and we had to go around. All right, so we got that. In the meantime, that Spirit Airlines was able to get out of here. As long as that boutique here, they'll be heading over to this area here. Where am I? Over here. There we go. They'll be heading over here into the alley. The only problem if they land this Bruins plane on 3-2, you won't see the approach as well. I do have this JetBlue out there. Going to be heading to Fort Myers. All right, we have American Airlines coming in, landing on 3-3, I believe, or 3-2. I'm not quite sure. They're both of the same pattern coming in. And I cannot see it with my eyes. Oh, there it is. Must be on 3-2. So 3-2 is out of our view right here. Yeah, that was the first go around today. Yeah, it's definitely going to be landing on 3-2. E175. So JetBlue does not tend to land on the 3-2 because JetBlue gates are over on C, which are to the left of us, where American and Delta are a little more advantageous to landing on 3-2. So we'll see what happens. All right, next coming in, we have JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach. And we got a JetBlue A320 way out there. I'm not sure where that's landing. We see over here, anything over here? Nothing really over here. So it's another one of those nappy times here at Logan. Yeah, it's going to pick up in a little bit, in like an hour or so. But I do need I have some errands to run, so I do have to get out of here. Or I got some things to do, I should say. But I'll make that Boston Bruins that'll be the last plane before I depart today. I will be back tomorrow for the A380s, the Emirates A350, which is pretty cool. They usually send the 777, so that'd be pretty cool to see that. And, you know, just a smattering of other planes. But, yeah, it's just a quiet time right now. You know, a zen moment here at Logan. All right, we do have an American heading out there, heading to probably 3-3. So we'll get back out to that, and let me see where we are. So I just got 27 clearance. That is a JetBlue coming in from Sarasota, swooping in front of Bruins. Yeah, the Spirit Airlines backing out of the alley here. Just being pushed back now. Keeping an eye on this American that's going out to 3-3. Got that over there. We got Spirit over here. We got all kinds of stuff going on here. It's like another net jets or private jet going out there. All right, I got that American out there, heading to Reagan, E175, flight 4794. Just laughing. That plane that's still heading out there just got to line up and wait for 3-3. It's not even there yet. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from Sarasota, A220. I think I see a plane. I did see a plane up there somewhere. Oh, there it is. That should be the JetBlue Bruins plane coming in from JFK. But now we have JetBlue lining up on 3-3. We should be, yeah, there it is. Heading to Fort Myers. There's that Gulfstream heading out, parts unknown. we have the, should be it, the Bruins special livery, JetBlue, coming in from JFK. Landing with a hat trick there. I don't know, a lot of movement. Whoa, 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 whoa. And the Bruins are going to go around. You guys get an extended show. Wasn't planning a takeoff, too. So the first go around was because of too many planes on the runway. This one was for other reasons. But yeah, hey, it didn't land yet, so I'm going to stay until it lands. So they're heading around. They'll be back probably about 5-10 minutes or so. It's probably 10 minutes to get back in the pattern. So that happens. Crazy. Yeah, it wasn't stable when they were landing. Yeah. Whatever the reason, no, they'll come around, try it again. We're not here to judge or anything like that on the what's happening. We're just here to have fun. Hey, we get to see it twice now. Two approaches. That's pretty cool. And we got more whales. The whales are happy about it too. So, okay, I gotta stay here now until that comes back around. Oh well. Yeah, on the go-around, you get to see the bottom of the planes, which you usually don't see. Unless we're on Bayswater Street or something. All right, so I guess I'll hang around till that comes back around. Where is it now? It's over Quincy, swinging back around. Does that actually have a depart? Yeah. Flight radar says leaving Boston, going somewhere, doesn't know where it's going. So it must have some kind of algorithm to update it. All right, we have one Spirit out on the runways, and that's it. There's nothing else out there that I can see. Nope, just Spirit. No, that is not the Bruins team on there. It's just the Bruins special livery that JetBlue does. JetBlue has one for Celtics, Brooklyn Nets, the Jets. Like we saw that Unity one earlier. JetBlue does the Dunkin' Donuts plane, a couple Puerto Rico planes, all kinds of stuff like that. So it's just JetBlue has that contract. And I think they're doing one for the Boston women's hockey team. I think they've just been contracted to do one for them as well. So it's pretty cool. That's what I like about JetBlue. It's just the variety of stuff that they do have. And I do like the whatever's in the front of these things. What do they say? Gluteus Maximus. I think it's actually maybe heading to the repair shop actually too. So we got the Spirit Airlines here heading out. It's going to be heading to Cancun. All right. Another Spirit on final coming in from Miami. And we have a JetBlue coming in from Chicago. Then we have a Delta coming in from Orlando. And then we have the Bruins plane, hopefully lining up next behind those. Right now, Spirit. Oh, we got a what's going on here now? We have a Gulfstream heading out there. Gulfstream 4 that came in earlier. We have a United Airlines about to head out to Charlie. We got the Gulfstream here. We have United. Should be taking a turn. And there it goes. And we have Spirit taking off, heading to Cancun. Sorry, Cancun. We got Fort Lauderdale on the head. I don't know why. Hey, Citizen Tao, how you doing? It is a nice day with the sun out. It is warm. I'll give it that much. I mean, relatively warm. It is still cold out, but the sun is nice. And there's one Spirit leaving, and another one arrives. Coming in from Miami, flight number 3032, A321, Spirit Airlines. Well, another go around. I'm not sure what's going on down there. So I'm not sure what's going on. All these planes don't want to land. Hey, Camcorder TV. You see down from Atlanta, from New England. Oh, yes. Thank you so much for the support. That is so cool. Thank you so much. We have a string of go-arounds here just to make sure that nothing's going on out here. We got JetBlue coming in from Chicago. All right, they're looking good. They want me to stay streaming, huh? Yeah, the Red Sox plane, I think I was here yesterday, actually. Yeah, definitely wind shears out there. I 100%, yeah. I'm sitting here on top of a garage. It is windy up here, but out there is, they're in a peninsula when they're landing, so wind shears are definitely around, for sure. Tara, how you doing from Worcester? What's up? Delta here coming in from Orlando. Another one. This is bizarre. Yeah, it's got to be the wind going on there for sure. This is really crazy. Another one. And Hunter, thank you for the support too. Yeah, this is crazy. There's a Gulf Stream going to parts unknown. Maybe just taking off once we're part of the fun doing go-arounds. All right, I gotta get this camera readjusted here. Maybe this should be the go-around camera. I don't know. Keep it out there instead. I like this one, Blue Ticket to Paradise. I like that one. All right, let me see if I can find all these planes that are going around here. Now we got 3 planes out there slowing down. I know what that means. Now they're dancing. They had to get the music going to get going here. All right. Hello to Tel Aviv. How are you? Welcome to Boston. Definitely. All right, let me just check the radar, see where all these planes are. I got a United Airlines flight flying right over my head, heading to Dulles from Brussels. It's just so clear. I can't get the camera. It's straight up. I'm sitting there going, "Wow, look at that! Look at that! Look at that!" All right, let's get these planes out here. What's going on? All right, so we have JetBlue coming in from Santiago de los Caballeros. That is not going to go around. Then we have Bruins, who just did a giant figure 8. They're landing on 3-3. They might have just shut down 2-2, 2-7, I mean, because of the wind shears. So many go-arounds. That was crazy. So all these planes are lined up on 3-3 right now. First one to come in is a non-go-around flight. JetBlue from Santiago de los Caballeros. I've knocked my camera way off kilter here. Feels like. All right, where's that plane? There it is. This one is not going to go around. Maybe it feels like it has to. All right, no problem there. What did I see here? The proud father of the first officer about to take off with Boutique Air to Messina. Where is that plane? We had one just come in. Must be on the flight, but the turnaround on that one. All right, so now we have the Boston Bruins plane. First was a go around. Trying for the hat trick here. Go! All right, they made it. They just wanted the scenic tour of Boston. That's what it was. Cool. All right, they made it. Sweet. A couple other planes coming in as well, I believe. Since we did have a couple go-arounds. Is that Spirit Airlines. Coming in, came in from Miami. There we go, all right. Coming in over Boston Harbor. Let's see how the Spirit moves them this time when they want to land. Coming in pretty hot. All right, we got a touchdown. All right. Number 2 go around is here. From the latest volley. All right. Okay, we got a American heading to Syracuse, E-145, flight 5902. We got a Logan Whale saying goodbye to it. I did see another plane coming in. Oh, that's heading to 32. All right, what time is it? 2:16, 2:16. What's this guy doing here? Another half an hour or so. I really have to get going here. I'm sorry. All right, guys. I do have to get going here. I got some errands to run, some things to do here. But thank you guys so much for hopping on here and seeing a couple go-arounds, which to wrap the show up. That was pretty cool. Yeah, thank you guys so much for everything, mods. Thanks for you guys for hanging in there out here for 4 hours or so. I'm not even sure how long we're out here for. But thank you so much. I'll be back out here tomorrow is the plan for the A380s and hopefully for the Emirates A350-900. That runs around 2 o'clock according to our Alex in the chat, who actually works here. So that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, this has just been fun. Thanks guys for joining. Hope you had fun. Thanks for all the likes, memberships, super chats, tip jar. I mean, just so cool. And then of course, you get the Logan wheels that keep firing off their horns here, making all kinds of racket, which is awesome, which is part of the fun here. So thank you guys so much. I will see you tomorrow. Hope you guys can join, and we'll see what location we're at tomorrow. If I'm at the back location, there may be, we'll get the approaches and everything, which would be great. Maybe not the exact landings, but we'll get all the approaches. But that's tomorrow's plan. We'll figure it out, and we'll go from there. All right. Thank you guys so much. Mods, you guys rock. Thank you so much. I can only say it so many times, but I do mean it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.